Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow.
Bonnie.
You asked me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries as we'll fall now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. I drag you out your mind, and there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And then we have the best times, no matter what.
Thank you, I'm 200 for this.
And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me.
Well, hello everyone. Hi. How you doing? Hope you are well. Thank you so much for joining me, Pearl and I, rather, for another show. Really do appreciate you. Very thankful for all of you being here. You could have chosen to be anywhere in the world, and you chose to be right here. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate you. Today is, you just knocked your bottle over. Today is November 30th, 2024, 6:10 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States. Naked monkey baby. Well, she's more naked than she normally is, but she's got her little thingy on right now. So just giving her a little, letting her air out a little bit. See, she's got really long hair. Judging hers is a mummy's. Get really long hair. So yeah, good to see you all. Hope you all had a good Thanksgiving, and it was spent with family and friends and good food. That's what matters the most. Got a lot to talk about today. Talking about the Sebastian Rogers case. Definitely a lot to talk about there. Cognate said, I called my local Texas Roadhouse today and asked what their cook wear. They said jeans and a black. Yeah. Just like the servers, no white pants. So in my opinion, those guys weren't kitchen workers. Yeah, I don't think they were kitchen workers. Yeah. Going to have to get Remy her separate mic. Even if I did, she would still. Monkeys are very much like children. Whenever she starts eating like a lot of solid foods and stuff, like if I had a potato chip and I was putting it up to my mouth, she would yank it out. You'll see a lot of that. So you can offer them something, and if you have it, they want yours. It's better, right? So there's that. I need to thank some of y'all, my sweet pearls. Want to thank Bonnie. Thank you so much, Bonnie, for 4 months. Really do appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you so much, really. And I'm too honest for this. Coming in clip at 6 months, my love. Good to see you. I'm too honest for this. Hope you are well, my friend. Rosa, my beautiful Rose. Hello, Justin and Remy, and Mod, everyone else. Justin, you are amazing. Sebastian Rogers Army. Thank you, sweet Rosa. Much love to you, my friend. Really do appreciate you. Much love, my sweetie. I need to do, make sure, please, make sure at the end of this live, we have our beautiful Grace Paris in here. And as you know, she lost her beloved husband, married 40 or 50 years. I can't remember if it was 40 or 50. It was a long time. And she just lost her husband. And her husband, kind of makes me teary-eyed. Her husband watched me as well. And he was looking forward to me singing happy birthday to him. So this evening we're going to do a birthday. I'm going to sing him happy heavenly birthday to David in heaven. So please make sure you guys remind me of doing that, because I've got so many things running through my head when I'm up here, and I got a monkey on me. So make sure you guys please remind me of that. I would have greatly appreciate it. And I want to thank Lori. Amen. Amen. Thank you so much for your support, sweet Lori. Really do appreciate you. And Lady for Justice, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, my dear. Really do appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Hope you are well. Holly S. Remy Snacks, because he's a monkey. Snacks. That's right, Holly S. Thank you, my dear. Really do appreciate you. Nerdy. Thank you, baby, for 7 continuous months. I really do appreciate that. You're an OG girlfriend. Please hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Sebastian's Army, love Justin, Remy, Pearl, Mods, and Pearls. Thank you so much, my sweet nerdy. Really do appreciate you. And please make sure you hit that thumbs up. Would greatly appreciate it. And so would Miss Remy here. And Irony Rose. Thank you. That's so sweet of you, my love. Gifting 5 pearl necklaces. Thank you. If you received one of those pearl necklaces, please make sure you thank our sweet Rose, made of irony. Thank you, my dear. She's sleepy. She's very sleepy right now. Lori, thank you, my sweeties. Again, thank you so much. If you received that membership, give our girl Lori a big thank you as well. Tasha, thank you, babies. Thank you, Justin, for being you. And hello to little Miss Remy Pearl. Remy says hi back, Tasha. And thank you so much for 4 continuous months. Really do appreciate that. Nick just walked in the building. Hello, Nick. Good to see you, my friend. Hello, Nick. Hashtag Sebastian Strong. Absolutely. Absolutely. And making progress every day, brother. God bless everyone who's trying to help. Dana, your little dog is so stinking cute. I can't even get over it. Thank you for gifting 5 pearl necklaces. That's incredibly generous of you, Dana. Thank you so much. If you received one of those memberships, make sure you thank our sweet Dana. Very, very sweet of you, Dana, my love. I love your little poochies. I love all of your poochies and kittens and all of that you guys have on there. Everyone is so kind tonight. Thank you all. They are, aren't they, smiling? They're very sweet. Got the best pearls out there, don't we, Remy Pearl? Don't we? She's so sleepy. Don't nod your head off. Don't say that to me. You can't say no. You can't say no. No. You can't say no. Remy. Remy. She's so tired. She's so tired. So they're the sweetest things out there. And then she's like, that's what she said. She's so, you can tell she's really tired right now. She starts like, you know, at her fingers, and she like sucks her thumb, and by her thumb I mean her foot thumb. She's only got 4 fingers, 5 fingers on the feet. So we love each other, don't we, girl? She's my girl. In my opinion, this is her hyper time then cry. Yeah. She was hyper earlier, and now she's getting ready to zonk out, I think so. Oh my goodness, Veronica. Hey, Mama. Good to see you. All right, let me those bottles that has the handle on the sides, please. Yes. I do plan on doing that. Her mouth, she has such a tiny mouth, and it's like she's got to grow a little bit before I can get her, before she'll use that. But I am, sweetheart. I promise. Aren't I? She's going to have more. She has more stuff than most children, to be honest with you. Thanks to you guys. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, Miss Veronica. Really do appreciate you. Giggle 23. Oh, I love that. I love that screaming. Thank you, Giggle. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you are well. Thank you for 3 continuous months. I really do appreciate your support, truly. And Elizabeth, hello. Thank you so much. I love Remy, Pearl, and Justin. Best mods in chat, family. Thank you, sweet Anne. Really do appreciate your support, truly. Thank you so much. Yep. And that's what I do. But even the preemie nipples are sometimes a little too big for even her mouth. There's only one nipple that I've been able to find. I'm getting off on a tangent. I'll talk about it on my other channel, but and it's hard to find. It's really hard to find. Sandra, thank you so very much, dear. Really do appreciate you. Hope you are well. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, Daisy Lip. Thank you so much. How about doll bottles? I don't know. I mean, she does fine. She does fine with the the nipple that she has now. So we got it. We got it covered, don't we? We got it covered. Her CP. Her CP. Aren't you? Yes, you are. Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Shake your head. I'm sure Amazon or Pet Supplies have them. Yeah, it's actually I can't remember the name of it, but it's something King Baby or something like that that sells the nipples, and they're hard to find though. Oh my gosh, Angel of Light, thank you so very much. Thank you so much, my dear. Really do appreciate you so much. If you received one of those memberships from our dear Angel of Light, who is always an angel here, please give our beloved Angel a big thank you. Very kind of you, Angel, and I really do appreciate the support. Does she fight sleep? Not really. No. She when she's tired, she just chills and she just kind of relaxes. So she's pretty good. She'll be asleep pretty soon, I can tell. I can tell. All right. I have my stinger. Ooh, what's going on, War? How are you doing? Doing okay, my friend? So, are you going to get her a friend? Probably yes. Yep. We'll probably get another one probably in the spring or summer. We'll see. We will see. We'll see. Just depends. I sent you an update picture of Sebastian's honor canvas, and I'm donating. There's something I want to mention. Because I just saw that, and I was going to mention this to Nick. Picture of Sebastian's honor canvas that I'm donating to a local canine charity event via text. That is amazing, Princess. Thank you so much. Via text. I will show that. That's amazing. Grass Monster, yeah, that'd probably be a little too small. Yeah, it probably would. Thank you, Tiger Shark. Really do appreciate you, my dear. Good to see you. Hope you are well. Sells the small bottles for newborn kittens. Yeah. I've got those, but those are. It's kind of like, what is it, Goldilocks and the Three Bears or something like that. It's got to be not too small, not too big, just right kind of thing. But she's fine. She's good. We got it. I ordered some stuff and got them in the mail, so we're good. She's just watching the show. Tiger Shark, thank you for all you do, Justin and Pearl and mods. Please show close up of Pearl for my husband Remy. Okay, sure. Say hi. Say hi. See do. She's looking in the mirror. There you go. There you go. She loves I have a mirror right here. And she's looking in it. Aren't you? So yeah. Okay. Anyway, we'll get started on this. I'm gonna sit you down in just a second. Oh, Rhonda, thank you, my dear. Really do appreciate you. Welcome to the family. Y'all, please welcome our dear Rhonda, our newest Pearl, to the family. Welcome, Rhonda. Really do appreciate your support. Thank you, my friend. Hope you are well. Had a good Thanksgiving. And oh, sweet, you guys are amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Donna. Thank you, my dear. Really do appreciate you. Hope you are well, sweet Donna. Thank you for your support. Really do appreciate that, my dear. Okay. Hot damn. I like your screen name. I like your screen name. Hot damn. Oh, I love her. Thank you so much. Hot damn. Really do appreciate that. Just Janet. Thank you. Oh, you guys are listening. Just Janet for Remy for some monkeys. For some monkeys. Some monkey biscuits. Some monkey biscuits. How about that? Some monkey bananas. Some bananas. Can someone please let me know who the Edgar interview was with during the last live? The one he said he'd call Katie back. That was either on Clues or Queens. One or the other. One or the other. I think it was on Clues or Queens. Yeah. All right. All right. These are not monkey bars. These are mic bars. These are mic bars. These are mic bars. She wants to play. All right. You're sleepy. You need to lay down. You need to lay down. I'm going to put this over here. We'll see. All right. Do you know who the hoodie person is? So I'll bring that up and all that. I'm going to put her up here. 1 second now. Oh, sorry. I didn't get your blankie. All right. So this fan's going to give me pneumonia, I think, but I got to have it. Okay. So let's get it started. We got a lot to talk about. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you so much for 5 continuous months. Can we please see Pearl's G? What's that? Thank you so much for 5 continuous months, my dear. I don't know what Pearl's G is. You too, sweet dispatch. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving as well. Dispatch, I have a question. Just saw that. So yesterday we were listening to Edgar, and he said, outfit. She doesn't have an outfit on. She just has a diaper cover, and then a diaper cover over it. Edgar, he said that he had that he called the sheriff's department, right? And then he said he called dispatch. In my opinion, because I looked for dispatch, this, Sumner County 911 dispatch, and the only thing it showed up was the non-emergency number. So in my opinion, I feel like he called the non-emergency number, and it sounds better for him to say dispatch than calling the non-emergency number and actually telling people that. What's your thoughts on that? Dispatch? Would love to hear that. So we've got a lot of things we got to cover, and let's get to it. First, I want to, people are telling me that Nick has some new tweets, I guess. I mean, what are they called now? If they're not tweets, what are they? You can't say X. He's got a new X. That doesn't sound right. Yes. Thank you, War. I don't know if someone was mentioning other creators or not in here. That's we don't have a lot of rules here. Just especially please don't mention other creators in a negative light. It brings we stay away from all of the bull hockey. We're here. We're true crime channel, and that is what we do. We don't get into the nonsensical stuff. Did then the non-emergency number transferred him to 911, in my opinion? Perhaps. Mm-hmm. Call them extras. I don't. Yeah, I mean, you can't say. I mean, I still say tweet, but iPhone link, please. The last one isn't working. Princess Jasmina, if you have to do it in a Chrome browser, from what I understand. So if you got like a Chrome browser, or go through the Chrome browser. Dispatch Crystal says, Justin, I believe he called the other emergency number. All my dispatch calls are recorded. Our sheriff's department goes through 911. In my opinion, the sheriff's department non-emergency number only works at certain, yeah. And then please just put in my opinion, or allegedly, or to the best of my knowledge, or state, if it's your opinion, something like that. So, all right, Princess Jasmina got it to work. There we go. Oh my God, you have a standard poodle? Hold on. Wait a second. Is that a poodle, Princess Jasmina, or is it like a with a hat on? I don't know if it's a hat or if it's a poodle on there. It's funny. It's so cute. I used to have 2 standard poodles. They were brothers. In my opinion, he called his mom, and she called someone. It will be interesting to find out. Yes, it's very interesting how you look at the Summer Wells case. Mom and dad don't call 911. You look at Sebastian Rogers case. Mom and stepdad don't call 911. Very interesting, isn't it? I thought he had family members in the department, allegedly. He doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, a lot of people have said that. He does not. That's not true. He does not have anyone working for the county. So, all right, let's get to this. 27 minutes. What? No, let me see here. A 9th grader in Pennsylvania private school allegedly created artificial generated nude images of nearly 50 female classmates. That's crazy. This AI, it's going to be something, y'all. The day, the dispatch audio, the helicopter video, and the lights. We need to go over that too. 2 hours ago. Public update for the search of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, November 30th, 2024. At night, Private Intelligence Agency is issuing an important update in the search for 15-year-old Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Our ongoing efforts have led to the preliminary identification of 3 one second, have led to the preliminary identification, rather, of 3 persons of interest, POIs, meaning point of interest, in the connection with the events on February 25th, 2024, the night Sebastian disappeared. Point of person number 1. We have reasons to believe this person has direct knowledge of what unfolded that evening and may hold critical information about Sebastian's disappearance. Person number 2. This individual is believed to be working with the first POI in the some capacity and may provide valuable context or corroborating details. Person number 3. While potentially unrelated to the other 2, this person is believed to possess knowledge that could shed light on the events leading to Sebastian's disappearance. And, at the very least, the other 2 was right around the area when this person was with KK, right? So there's that. At this stage, we are not disclosing further details about these individuals, but we emphasize that identifying and speaking with them is critical to our ongoing efforts. Nationwide focus. We urge anyone with information about these individuals to come forward, regardless of their location. These persons of interest may not reside in Tennessee or may have traveled across state lines, making nationwide awareness critical. How you can help. If you have any information about these individuals or their whereabouts, please contact us or federal officials, pardon me. We are incredibly grateful for the public support and patience. We encourage anyone with information to come forward and join us in this mission. Together, we can bring Sebastian safely home, establish a legacy for hope for others. If anyone has information concerning the whereabouts of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, please contact the Sumner County Sheriffs at 615-451-3838. You can also contact the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation at 1-800-TBI-FIND. You can send information or tips at tips2tbi@tbi.tn.gov. You can also contact any local FBI office or your American embassy or consulate, or submit a tip at tips.fbi.gov. You can also contact Dog the Bounty Hunter if you don't want to contact authorities or whatever. 833-TELL-DOG, 835-5364. Contact at night, 844-922-3236, or text 332-252-3636. Email mostwanted@manhunts.one. All right. Very good. Very, very good. Yep. Okay. There's a lot going on here. 833-TELL-DOG. That's right. Okay, so we got a lot to get to. And someone said something earlier about, and I wanted to speak to Nick about this. Nick, if you hear me, do y'all remember? Let me see if I can find it real quick. Do y'all remember the photo of damn, 1 second. Of Sebastian in the photo of him at allegedly at, I don't know if it's a BJ's or okay, the Optimism shirt. The Optimism shirt. This photo. Remember that? I find a bigger one. Let me see if I got it right here. This might be a little bit better. After looking, this is just my opinion. Just my opinion. It is not a fact. I want to make it extraordinarily clear. This is just my opinion. His hair in that Optimism shirt, in my opinion, looks different. No, Sassy Pants, I don't listen to anything of that. His hair looks different in this photo versus the restaurant photo. It makes me wonder. I'm not saying that they weren't there that day, because I'm sure that they were there that day. But was this at Costco or was this at BJ's? Okay, I see Kirkland. So this had to be Costco. This had to be Costco. So this had to be Saturday. Yes, Killing Time. Mm-hmm. One was taken on Saturday and they went to the restaurant on Sunday. Right, right. But Seth, look at his hair in the Optimism shirt, and then look at his hair with the photos and videos that we have. It looks different. Sorry, it looks like an old photo at the chin. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have said he looked bruised on his neck. It could be a shadow. I don't know. But I was just looking at that earlier, and I was thinking, oh, let me compare his hair to see, and I thought, and I just think the lighting makes the color look different, in my opinion. Could be, but I'm talking. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I don't know. This is a school photo, something, I think, or maybe it was his birthday photo. I can't remember, but it just looks different to me. Okay, when was supposedly taken on Saturday, but I have to look at when I'm not. No worries, Seth. Thank you, brother. I was just looking at this right before I came live. I thought, ooh, his hair looks different. Because remember, KK supposedly like, look at this, look, he was fine. Well, yes, he was fine. I mean, he looks a little bored in some of the photos during Sunday, but other than that, he's perfectly fine. He's got brand spanking new shoes on. very clean. But you know, we just gotta wait and see. Just gotta wait and see. Guys, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up button. Would greatly appreciate that. Some people are saying they're sending me texts. Correct, I believe. Okay. Photo on the left, his face looks really red. I don't think so. I don't think his face looks really red, particularly. There was a time-stamped Costco receipt from Saturday the 24th, Optimism shirt photo before it was cropped. There was a time-stamped Costco receipt from Saturday the 24th. I mean, was the receipt on the photo? Is that what you mean? Because if not, I can find that, I'm sure. Don't you find it strange to take a photo while in a shop? Not necessarily, no. I mean, I think that they're sitting here eating, but I mean, I would want to know, is she the type of, is she like Candace Wells? Does she take photos everywhere? You know how some people like take photos of just nothing, really nothing. They just snap photos everywhere, and it doesn't really, photo on the left was December 2023. Yes. I think the only played arcade games at the bowling alley, correct? From what I understand, correct, yes. This is the problem with those police and TBI showings instead of actual moving video. Yeah. I hope Seth, I know he's listening. I hope he does a live soon. I hope he will talk about particularly the trash truck and the lights. I think that is very important. I really want him to talk about that, if he will. My son went from blonde hair to brown in one haircut at 15. It's completely strange. Yeah, when I was a kid, my hair was white. Just white, almost clear. And then as you got older, my hair went to my hair and Sebastian's hair are almost probably a very identical. He's got a dirty, he's actually considered like a dirty dark blonde like me. He is 15 and a boy. You sometimes have to force them to wash and comb their hair. That can change the look also. Yes, I don't think Sebastian is one that you have to tell him. Speaking of that, I want to show y'all something. You guys remind me of so much stuff. I appreciate it. The receipt was on the table at the pizza. Thank you. Hey Jude, can you find me that? Can you find me that? I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Thank you, my dear. I was a cotton blonde till. Did Seth see the new shoes of KP's? The new shoes at KP. Sorry. Yes. Yep. Yep. First thing when he got there. Can't imagine. Can't imagine. But someone was just talking about, and I said it reminded me of something. What was it? Agree Optimism shirt looks. His hair just looks different there, but it may be nothing. It may be nothing at all. Okay, let me go ahead and pull this up, and then I'll probably remember in just a second what I was supposed to talk about. What we're going to get into in this live later on, we are going to talk about tracking devices and how you can turn them off. How there is devices out there that you can make the vehicle not track you. There's different ways that you can do this, and we're going to talk about that. Whoops, later on. And got a lot to talk about, but let me find this. There's a couple. I think this is the one that I wanted to play. How many thumbs up do we got, mods? Please hit that thumbs up, y'all. All right, this was one of them, I'm pretty sure. This is from Duchess Discussions. Credit goes to her. Mods, please drop Duchess link in chat, please.
Do you all have camera footage in your home? I've heard people saying that too.
That is some information that we cannot divulge at this time due to the ongoing investigation.
Okay.
That wasn't it, but we'll go ahead and play this. I got comments on this anyways.
Thank you.
I wish we could, but unfortunately we can't.
Did Sebastian have a?
He wishes he could, but unfortunately he can't. We only got 689. Come on, y'all. Come on. Let's hit that thumbs up. Let's get to 1,000 so we can have a chicken party. Come on. We need a chicken party. Like, let me tell you something. The days are short right now. There's not a lot of sun. And we need all the laughter we can get, right? We need chicken parties. It's the holiday season. We need to laugh.
Key to the house, and if
you're in the bushes and you don't like me, that's okay. I love you anyways. But just pretend if you don't like me, just pretend that thumbs up button is a middle finger and hit it. And that's a way of saying mother chicken to you, Justin. Mother chicken to you. Okay.
he did he take that key with him?
That is another part of an investigation that's ongoing that we cannot answer.
Okay. Guys, for being patient. I do have 4 or 5 more messages that just popped up that said they want to know that you definitely took a polygraph and passed because it got cut off by a different question and they feel like you did not answer that.
Listen.
So I'm just asking one more time. This is the last time, guys, I'm going to revisit this question.
This was the 3rd or 4th time she had asked. This is the one I was talking about the other day. I couldn't find it, but now I found it. And he even confused Duchess. Did I miss the membership link? I don't know, dear. They can drop it again. Thank you.
Okay. For the record.
Mo, he said he passed it, according to Amy.
Well,
there you go. Mo, he said he passed it. Can you rewind that a bit about the key, my monkey? Yeah, it's not a very long clip.
Do you all have camera footage in your home? I've heard people saying that too.
that is some information that we cannot divulge at this time due to the ongoing investigation.
Okay. Thank you.
I wish we could, but unfortunately we can't.
Did Sebastian have a key to the house? And if he did he take that key with him?
That is another part of an investigation that's ongoing that we cannot answer.
Okay.
Let's talk about that. that's part of the ongoing investigation that we can't answer. But in the other interview, KK says he'd had to have a key. I guess they slipped that part of the investigation, though. I guess they forgot about that, right? He had to have a key, is what she said. But here, it's an ongoing part of the investigation. What the hell would it matter if he had a key or not? The door locked behind him. Why did he need a key? You know, my monkey, the way that they make it sound, they said, which I don't understand. They say he locked the door from behind him. He has a habit of doing that. Again, their words. Mine lock right behind me. When I shut the door, it locks. And you got to enter the passcode again to get back in. Now, maybe theirs, you have to enter the passcode to lock it. That's the only thing I could think. And you're right. Why would he need a key if he knows the key pad number, which apparently he does because he goes in when he gets home from school. So Justin, we have a lock button on the outside. Yours does? And you have to press lock? Yeah, like the man door and the back door, you have to have a key to lock it. But he said they wouldn't go out that one because he had to have a key to lock it back because the doors were locked when she got up. Okay, so he would have had to have pressed the lock button. I don't believe it, but that you have a press lock. See, mine just locks automatically. You have to re-enter. Yeah, that's what I have to do as well. Lexi Lynn is late. No, you're not. Sorry. If I'm running away, I don't give a shit if the village. Who said they were late? I thought I saw someone's late. Is someone late? Maybe I read it wrong. Okay. Making sure.
Guys, for being patient. I do have 4 or 5 more messages that just popped up that said they want to know that you definitely took a polygraph and passed because it got cut off by a different question and they feel like you did not answer that. So I'm just asking one more time. This is the last time, guys, I'm going to revisit this question.
Okay. For the record.
Mo, he said he passed it, according to Amy.
Well, hold on. Somebody asked the question.
Listen to this.
Polygraph taken and has it been passed? Yes.
Now, listen to this.
Was a polygraph taken and has it been passed?
No, they said, have you both taken a polygraph test? And what did you pass? That was the question. It wasn't a generic, thank you, no name. It wasn't a generic, has a polygraph been taken and has it been passed? Nobody talks like you, Edgar. Nobody talks like you at all. And Heather, DNA, Mary, Angie, and Ginger are late. Oh my God.
Give that guy a fine.
You're all late for tea!
You are late for tea. You are late for tea. To the office, please. All of you guys to the office, please. We need a late slip for Ginger, DNA, Mary, and I can't remember who else it was. That's right. No ma'am, ham, turkey. It's okay, Mary. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Thank you for being here.
Yes. I didn't specify who or when, but what I
Can you imagine saying that buffoonery on your missing stepsons? I didn't say who or when. How convenient. Yes. Didn't say who or when. Okay, so I mean, who else the hell are we talking about? Who or when? Who else are we talking about? Why play these stupid time wasting games?
can tell you,
Listen,
everything has been vetted completely. Polygraphs have come back as passed.
he says polygraphs has come back as passed. No. You had not taken a polygraph then, but you wanted everyone with your semantics to think so.
Gotcha, bitch.
How about that?
Gotcha, bitch.
That's what that was. You were trying to play games.
So I'm confused as in why they're all wondering if myself, my wife, and the biological.
I can't imagine living with this man. So I'm confused. I hate the term gaslighting. I think it is way overused. I hate the term, but he is the biggest gaslighter. So I'm confused why everyone, because of your semantics. Oh, I've got that mohawk. Yes. I've got that where I've got the screenshot where he says, yes, and the results are passed, is what he put. Are we sure KK even took a polygraph? I mean, law enforcement hasn't said that, but I do believe she has. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't believe Edgar has taken one at all. Otherwise, hey, Whistle, you would not have time, have energy to play the word games over a lie detector test. Would not. From the first interview and on Facebook. But yeah, there's no reason to think that they have. And the reason is because Nancy, did you pass a polygraph? Or did you take a polygraph? Did either of you take a polygraph? She has. They didn't. I offered, but they knew my location about where I was the morning Sebastian went missing. Cool. Would you be willing to take one? Name the time and place. He never does. So why are you playing these little games when something that could potentially make you look so much better Why? But then he says he, TBI, so they didn't need one. But it's so interesting to me whenever law enforcement, or right after the Nancy Grace interview, he says TBI is going to give me that polygraph. So because Nancy Grace asked him for a lie detector test, a polygraph, all of a sudden, TBI says, we'll give it to him. If they know where you are and they know you have nothing, no knowledge, no not being there, anything, they're not going to waste their time and their energy and their resources. Am I buffering? I don't know if it's me or Brown Eyed Girl buffering. Black Skies to the office, please. Black Skies to the office. We need a late slip for Black Skies.
Father took one. When law enforcement agency has come out and told everybody, even in the TBI news link,
Hold on
if
a
you guys
second.
hadn't read that, please go out every. Myself, my wife, and the biological father took one. When law enforcement agency has come out and told.
I don't think has Seth taken a lie detector test with TBI? I don't know if he has or he's not. I know he took one with the FBI, the former FBI polygrapher. Yeah. So he's lying on Seth there even. I mean, in my opinion, they thought he had anything to do with it. TBI thought Seth had anything to do with it at all. They would have gave him one. Exactly like that. He doesn't need one, contrary to Edgar. I mean, being deceptive or playing semantics, lying about taking a lie detector test is not really a good start. It's not really a good start. Nothing. So there was that one. Bear with me 1 second, because I damn it, I should have saved the one I was looking for.
Someone asked Happy Hemp Creations, how do you redirect an email?
He doesn't want to say a curse in front of mom, free balling all the time with curse words.
When he's with his father, that I know of, that we've all discussed, they'll go fishing. They like to do a lot of fishing, and that's where he has his moments with his dad, and they have their discussions. So I mean, like I said, it varies with each parent.
Okay. David Bryant sent a super.
Well, he says it's an open book cheat test. Quote, it's an open book cheat test. End quote. Oh, and then he says, I kid you not. Yeah. I mean, I think, Elisa, I think he is, because they told Seth that TBI, that they didn't need to give him a lie detector test because they knew where he was at. I think he's using this, in my opinion, he is using the same thing as what they told Seth. Right? Oh, they know where I was at.
Super chat, and he has a question, and I'm not sure why this even applies, but I'm going to ask it. David Bryant says, CP said, let questions fly. So, Katie, did you have an active dating profile at the time Sebastian went missing? Any sort of dating profile? I'm not sure.
I don't actually have a problem answering that. I've never had a dating profile.
I hope that helps, David Bryant. And then True Crime Cafe with Dago says, how often does your daughter get to visit Chris? Respectfully, I've seen a lot of comments in this chat tonight saying that you did not want your daughter and Sebastian to be around each other. And I'm just not sure where that's coming from. Can you talk to me about that?
Sure. I got no
Okay.
problem. So I have a
Okay.
parenting plan with my ex-wife. I get her every other year on spring breaks. I get her in the summers. And I get her, like, we split the Christmas time frame.
Okay.
Exactly
My parenting plan is very much like the mom's with her ex-husbands. The only difference between the two is he lives here. So, and we have a great relationship with each other. So it's easy to be like, hey, can I have him this weekend?
He moved
Sure,
there,
man, whatever.
Edgar. He moved there.
It's not like it's turmoil between everybody.
Okay, because I was noticing that there were comments saying that the reason Sebastian was going to live with Seth is because your daughter is coming to move in with you and that you don't want your daughter around Sebastian. And I just wanted to get
Survey
clarification on
says
that.
correct.
Whoever feels or believes, if you've
In my
got proof
opinion.
of that, please show it to me. I'll be happy to address it. But
Well, in other interviews, you don't deny that. But there, then what is it? What is it that, I mean, during Christmas, Sebastian was with Seth, and his daughter was, they were in the same, state, but they still talked over the iPad. It's bizarre. Like, they never even seen each other. They were, but his daughter was with them in their home during Christmas break, and Sebastian was with Seth, but they never saw each other. So what is it then?
I'll tell you right now, I don't have custody of my daughter like that. I wished I did. Sebastian going to his father's has nothing to do with my daughter at all.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying that.
You're welcome. I will say, like, everybody out there, thank you for the questions. I'm glad that we can help clear some of this out. I've told everybody online, like, look, I'm respectful, I'm direct, and I'm brash, but
How come you never said that with Nancy?
ask a question, I'll get to them and I'll answer them the best of my ability. There are thousands and millions of people, but there's only 3 of us, and we are doing our best to being able to address people as we can.
Okay. And the reason I was asking, because Alicia P had made the comment, the problem is you're seeking custody of your daughter. And if you don't want Sebastian around your daughter, just how was that going to work, Chris? Because now Sebastian is missing. That's why people want to know. So that was why I asked.
No, I understand. And I can see where people's correlations are trying to put one and two together. Unfortunately,
Right.
it's two different puzzles.
Okay.
it- my case with my ex-wife,
Yeah.
that
Said they're cleared.
is a whole totally different situation.
Boom shakalaka.
At some point, eventually, I can let that out. Right now, that's still in an ongoing court battle. And to be honest with y'all, because of all of this,
Got to remember what happened December. There's a lot going on in December of 23, January of 24. There's a lot going on, right? This is when Nina and they both filed, was it protection orders on each other? Right? This is when KK is running through the airport cackling on a Facebook Live, according to Nina, while she's upset. Who does that?
Sebastian, it has actually caused some issues in that court case
Oh,
Which-
hold on. What? Hold on.
battle.
Hold on.
That is a whole totally different situation. At some point, eventually, I can let that out. Right now, that's still in an ongoing court battle. And to be honest with y'all, because of all of this with Sebastian, it has actually caused some issues in that court case.
He just says this is called issues in the court case. How the hell did we miss that? Yes. How does Sebastian going missing cause an issue with your court case? And it was postponed because you postponed it. Allegedly. Each time this is played, you catch on to something else. Yes. Was there an issue before that, Edgar? Was there an issue before that? That's what I believe. Is that why you couldn't be home? Is that why Nina said she needed to tell the courts that you have a child missing? And because she said, Christopher, we have court next week. And she says that's when he gets mad and says, there's not going to be fucking court next week. He hadn't been gone. He hadn't been missing not even 72 hours. Not expecting him to come home. Most children come home, thankfully.
Are trying to put one and two
Well,
together.
okay.
Unfortunately,
Right.
it's two different puzzles.
Okay.
My case with my ex-wife, that is a whole totally different situation.
I remember
At
that.
some point, eventually, I can let that out. Right now, that's still in an ongoing court battle. And to be honest with y'all, because of all of this with Sebastian, it has actually caused some issues in that court case, which unfortunately
Cassie, thank you, my darling. Can Seth file to the custody of Sebastian while he is missing? No, he can't. What if they find him? I don't think he can. I don't think he can. How did we miss that this long? It's actually caused some issues. Did it cause issues before? That's the question. He either could not be at home per instructions by CPS, or he and KP are having troubles. However, then contradicts the 3-hour phone call. Bingo! SW 4x4 says, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Yesterday was my birthday. I hear you sing well. I sing like 2 cats breeding on a hot tin roof, but I will sing to you. I certainly will. I will sing at the end of this. Just remind me. You're welcome. How did we miss that? That's interesting. Okay. That's damn. I never knew that I had that there.
that out right now. That's still in an ongoing court battle. And to be honest with y'all, because of all of this with Sebastian, it has actually caused some issues in that court case, which unfortunately it is what it is. And hopefully I'll have some good news and I'll let you guys know. Hopefully something here soon.
Okay.
Chris, can it be verified that you were in Memphis?
Yes, very much. Very
Then
much.
verify it. Verify it.
What is
Clear it so we can all stop talking about it. Do it. Clear it. Let's go.
law enforcement allowing you all to do to look for Sebastian?
We're doing everything we can.
Anything we can, as long as it does not hinder the investigation. So if people want more specifics, we've got flyers that are going out anywhere and everywhere we can put them out. We actually were able to get some like yard signs, kind of like the signs that go in the yard for kind of like real estate agents. We got some of those missing. We got those put out, spread through all out the state. Some in different states itself: Alabama, Mississippi, few in Kentucky, all the way up to Louisville. I believe we even got some down in Georgia.
Flyers that we've put out.
Flyers. We got flyers that travel throughout various states. Billboards throughout the entire state of Tennessee. I can tell you that I've seen 7 from Nashville to Memphis that I can confirm.
But we're also out and about.
But we do have, we are like feet on the ground looking. We're constantly trying to think of different ways. We're reaching out in various positions.
Feet on the ground looking.
People might be able to bring something to the table that we don't know about. There are some companies out there that are amazing.
And foundations that work with missing children. We've been reaching out to them as well.
Yeah, I know that you've been working with the Aware Foundation.
Yes, Cognizance. And I believe he had a little hiccup in Florida while he was there at Crane School. allegedly.
I do a lot of work with them.
Someone asked, Happy Hemp Creations, how do you redirect any meltdowns that he has?
Depends on who he's with. Every parent handles him very much differently.
Sometimes you can just give him a pressure hug
Yeah.
with light squeezing and talk to him calmly and calm him down. And other times you can send him.
Pressure hugs. Pressure hugs. How interesting. Let me go back to. I wish I remembered which one it was. Pressure hugs.
Can you ask what Sebastian's normal school night routine is?
All right, let's
like
talk about
some
this.
kids like to have their shower or a favorite blanket, their favorite pajamas. Please and thanks.
Sure. Sebastian comes home, gets off the school bus, comes in the house.
Pressure hugs. Yeah, I mean, how strong was that pressure hug? Sheila says. I know. I wonder about that myself. We're almost at 1,000 thumbs up. Oh my God. Come on. Get it to 1,000 so we can get it going. How about that? How about that? Yes. Oh my God. Okay, here we go.
Does his chores, completes his homework, eats dinner. That time kind of varies. I don't have a set time on that.
He doesn't have a set time when he eats dinner. That's good to know. I'm so glad he doesn't have a set timer on when he can eat dinner while you're gone almost a month. He says, I don't really have a set timer on that.
Bedtime, we normally have it
Listen
right
to this.
around 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Bedtime, 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Sebastian gets a shower most of the time before he goes to bed.
Shower before he goes to bed.
Around 7 o'clock ish.
7 o'clock ish.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like I said, he's in the bed by 9 o'clock.
So if he's in the bed at 9 o'clock, why the hell is he up roaming around at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, midnight? I don't care what you're doing in there, but knock it off and go to sleep. That doesn't even make sense, because if you want him to knock it off and go to sleep, then you do care what he's doing. No, came back. It's not that he gets up in the middle of the night. I mean, everyone gets up in the middle of the night, don't they? I mean, most people do. But most people check on their kids. I don't care if they're 5, 15, or 55. You know what I mean? That man needs new dentures, just saying. Someone said he sounded like he didn't have his dentures in or something like that. Was it you? Thank you.
And Sebastian didn't have anyone that lived in the area that he hung out with at all that lives near you.
No, ma'am.
Okay.
No, ma'am.
All right. Thank you, Alicia P., for that question. And then Alan Tank says, what's Sebastian like with people outside the family that he doesn't know? Is he shy with strangers? Is he outgoing?
So if that's his nighttime routine, right? He showers around 7-ish. He's in bed for sure by 9 o'clock. I mean, he's going to be tired as hell with all that stuff he did that weekend. Especially if he took his medicine. But we don't hear any of that. I think that was made up to show he was still in the house at 10 o'clock. I don't think it was made up personally, just my opinion. I think it is leakage. It's a way for them to potentially maybe explain something down the road, or to just say, there was something. If he potentially was found or is found or will be found, if something, I feel like I'll just not say that. Never mind.
So that question you asked earlier in the podcast, it depends. Each day it kind of varies. He can be shy. He can be talkative. With most kids, he don't hold back when it comes to kids. He is like, he's got a up close and in your face kind of thing that he's got to work on. So it kind of makes it difficult. With adults, it depends. There are some days he doesn't even want to talk to family members, and some days,
Yep,
he may.
preemptive, Austin. Preemptive, yeah.
It just kind of depends.
Vet Girl says, can you ask what Sebastian's normal?
Okay, there was that one, and then there was just a couple more that I found interesting here. Might have been this one.
Angela said, I would like for Chris to clarify what he meant when he said he hasn't seen Sebastian since early February. Are you able to clarify? And if you're not, just state that.
So I cannot give certain details with this investigation, and that's kind of one of those things.
This drives me nuts. This drives me bananas. Drives me bananas. Because if you can't say you were home at your house and you have nothing, zero, zilch, nada, nothing to do with Sebastian being missing, anything nefarious going on, then why the hell can you not say you were home? Seth can say where he was. Katie can say where she was. Sebastian could say where he was all month. If you are not involved, or you're not supposed to be at that home, then you can say where you were at. It's that simple.
Things.
Okay.
I wished I could eventually down the road. I'm sure that will allow to come out.
Okay.
But as it stands right now, the answer that I've given is early February was the last time that I saw Sebastian. And no, I was not home when all of this took place. I actually got back to Nashville. I believe it was later in the afternoon, but I was on the phone with the police for the majority of that day.
And how was he on the phone the majority of that day? How are you on the phone the majority of that day? I mean, let's think about this. If you, like you say, you was at work when when you got the call that Sebastian is missing. You are listening to KK in this ear, trying to understand, and you're listening to orders in this ear, and you're getting confused. And did you check this? Did you check this? And then immediately stop, call, because that's what we're supposed to do. It's what you say. You're a black and white kind of person, but love semantics. Ugh. And then you're calling the sheriff, you're calling, your words, dispatch, you're calling Seth, you're calling your mom, your words, and you're talking to law enforcement pretty much the whole day or morning. Not a no. How can you be on that phone the entire time and also be at work? Why are they going to sit and talk to you when you haven't been home a month? Nearly. Why? If you weren't there, they don't care. They don't care if you weren't there. Now, they might ask you some questions, but to just sit on the phone and talk to them? No. In a crane. Yes. But he says he came back on the 26th. If it's 3:10, then that's the truth. Yeah, that is. Yes. If it's after midnight, that's the truth. Exactly. Yep. Yep. We got to 1,000 thumbs up. Yay! You guys are amazing. Thank you all so very much for getting to 1,000 thumbs up. Let's have a chicken party. But first, Edgar has a message. You're welcome. That was his message. That was his message. Yes. That's it. Just the pet cat.
Katie! Christopher! 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 Oh, Grace! Katie! Oh, Katie! Katie! Christopher! Oh, Grace! Oh, Grace! Christopher!
you asked me. I remember off the top of my head. I think it's Sebastian had gotten in trouble. He got caught.
And it
To
was
Mr. Proudfoot, to Mr. Proudfoot, to Mr. Proudfoot,
and it
to
was
Mr. Proudfoot, to Mr. Proudfoot, to Mr. Proudfoot.
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
Proudfoot, what happened?
Sebastian got line, and I said, you gotta have a punishment for it. That's what I said. It's a 2036.5 diesel, jacked up GMC. Because I feel inferior.
You asked me. I remember off the top of my head. I think it's Sebastian had gotten in trouble. He got caught lying, and I had asked him. I said, "Hey, you got to have a punishment for this." And drive a diesel truck, Chevrolet.
A 2037.
Year?
I remember off the top of my head. I think it's 2021. I think.
2021, I think.
So you're.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's
Look at these two.
2021. I think.
And it
To
was
Mr. Proudfoot, to Mr. Proudfoot, to Mr. Proudfoot.
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
Proudfoot, what happened?
Thank you all so very much. Why does he punish her child, in my opinion? I don't know, but Seth could definitely get some stuff going there if he wanted to. I tell you, I don't know if I could. I'm just saying, another person. Oh my God. I don't know. I really don't. I would flip the.
Until I physically got here.
A question that I've seen ask, so I figured I wrote it down to ask you. Why was the sheriff's office called and not 911?
So our house is not designated for city limits, which jurisdictions for police are inside city limits. The sheriff's department is what governs our area because we're outside of that. So if you call 911 and you're outside of those areas, it goes to a central point, but then they will turn around and ask your location and then they redirect you to another dispatcher. If you know who the dispatcher, who your law enforcement agency is that governs your area, I just call them straight. There's no point in wasting time going from one to another to get to what I need when I know exactly who to call.
Me too, Kimbo.
And you guys were on a three-way call because you
Yes.
were not. You were coming from out of town.
I find that interesting how Duchess says, so you were coming from out of town. I wonder if Edgar or KK told them that because you were coming from out of town. And she just repeated it. And then the stories changed again because you were coming from out of town. Just a question.
Is that correct?
We were on a three-way call.
Yeah, that law enforcement was called on a three-way call.
Yes.
Is that correct? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to clarify that. Terry Dean wants to ask you if Sebastian could have been sneaking out prior without y'all knowing.
I'd like to know.
I would like
To ask, Angela said,
I thought that was, that's another interesting one that I thought, did they tell her that? I don't know. I really don't know.
about supposedly Sebastian's grandmother spoke out last night and he said, Trev apparently quoted her, messaged multiple times.
Somebody's refusing to address something that shows suspicion.
If somebody is refusing to address something that shows suspicion, like not showing where you were, would that be it, Edgar? Perhaps, maybe. I mean, you say you've got a Life 360. All of you do. You say you were at work. A time card shows that. Where were you that weekend? Were you anywhere that weekend? Did you stay in the camper all weekend? Just hang out? Did you go to the grocery store that weekend? Why wouldn't you come home on the weekend? I don't understand it. Didn't see your wife for Valentine's Day? Did you send her something? Did you go to the car wash that weekend? Did you go to, the auto store? What'd you do? My opinion, CO and KP, if you have behaved like normal, innocent people, the public wouldn't be on your case. Yeah, I mean, it's very deceptive at feeling at best, not being able to say who or when took a polygraph. Why would you do that?
I have no problems to address this.
Oh, bullshit. Oh, I just can't with this man.
The grandmother, which is Seth, Robin is the name. She's Seth's biological father's mom. She made her statement on whatever YouTube channel. That's fine.
Thank you, Trev.
I need to thank some of y'all. Candy Lee coming in clutch at 7 months, darling. Thank you so much for 7 continuous months, Candy Lee. Is that your grandbaby? So cute, Candy Lee. Thank you so much for your support. Really do appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Lakeside Lawyer coming in clutch. Pop, lock, and drop it. Hey now. Thank you, Lakeside. Much love to you, my dear. Really appreciate you. Must have got lost. That man needs a new dentures. Just saying. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Must have got lost, Miss Keto Bite. Miss Keto Bite. On NG, CP said home morning 226, but 12. Okay, wait. On Nancy's, Edgar said home morning. He said he said the morning got home the morning Sebastian went missing, which in my opinion is a very interesting way to state that as well, because if someone was there, I don't know, 1 a.m. or 3 a.m., that would be the morning Sebastian went missing as well. But 12 a.m. and 6 a.m., in my opinion. So I think you're saying, gotcha, he could have allegedly been there between 12 and 6. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. 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 Seth asked a question. Hey, Justin, did you listen to how he just described my mom? I did not. Hold on.
I have no problems to address this. The grandmother, which is Seth, at that Robin is the name. She's Seth, biological father's mom. She made her statement on what
Seth's biological. Hold on. Seth's biological father's mom? Is that what he said?
problems to address this. The grandmother, which is Seth, at that Robin is the name. She's Seth, biological father's mom.
Biological father's mom. Seth, the grandmother's biological father's mom. Why don't you just say that's Sebastian's grandma? How about that? Why don't you just say it's Sebastian's grandmother? That would be like easy. Just the bullshittery that comes out of his mouth is just beyond. Oh, Angel of Light, that's so nice of you. Thank you. My sweet angel. Jordy, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Thank you, my love. Really appreciate you, my dear angel of light. Very sweet of you. Thank you, my dear. And Gypsy, thank you. Thank you, my dear. That's very generous of you. I love you long time. You know that. I know that. Love you so much. Thank you. Very generous of you and Angel of Light. Really do appreciate you guys. They're making the colors different now. I think, did $20 used to be green or yellow something? And that used to be like, I think, red. Are they making the colors different now? I don't know. Anyway, seems he had to put that extra info in there to make up for what he can't say due to an ongoing investigation. Yeah, Steph. Yeah. I need to add about a bunch of useless terminology, useless words, so I'll sound like I'm important and know what I'm talking about.
She made her statement on whatever YouTube channel. That's fine.
Thank you, Trev.
Yes. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. That is Edgar. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. Isn't it, Edgar? You old sexy beast, you. Good Lord. Don't you just want to grab that chin hair and vomit? No way. No way, no how.
Gotcha, bitch.
Nope. Never. Never ever. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So sexy. Said,
What I can say on that is real simple.
yes,
Like
Mark.
I said earlier in this podcast, kids are going to say things, they're going to get upset because you're a parent and they don't like your answers. Sebastian has said, like I said before, the same thing about his biological father. But when you sit your kids down and you explain to them that being a
Hold
parent,
on.
you
What?
have to do things that Sebastian has said, like I said before, the same thing about his biological father.
Stop saying biological father. Say his father or his dad. You weren't even.
But when you sit your kids down and you explain to them that being a parent, you have to do things that they don't like, unfortunately, it is what it is. We're not, as parents, everybody knows we're not to be our child's best friends. We're there to be parents. As a parent, your job in life is to make sure your offspring grow up to be better than we ever have been or get things better than we ever could get. And that's your legacy. That's our job. And kids don't like it. They're not going to understand because they're still young. Their minds are being molded. But eventually they're going to grow up. And when they have their own kids, they're going to look back and go, man, our parents were right. Because everybody that's an adult that has kids right now, not one person can say, no, he's wrong. Because you've all done it. We still do it. And that's just part of it.
Right. And thank you, Trev, for being here. I thought this was a very important, when I saw this, it
To clear up her statement about me being verbally abusive to her.
Why don't you say it? Why don't you say my wife's son? You say Seth's biological, or hold on, Sebastian's biological father's mom. I mean, if that's the way you describe things, why don't you say my wife's biological son rather than the way you say it? So ridiculous. Ain't B, how you doing, darling? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for 5 continuous months. Prayer for Sebastian and Seth. Lord, please bring this young man home safe. Love you, Justin. You're an oh, thank you, my dear. Really appreciate you, Ain't B. And claiming it. Claiming it. Amen. I pray. I pray. Exactly, soldier.
Unfortunately, she's not going to tell you the full story.
Yeah. Why don't you say, I am the non-biological father? So dumb.
But there's always, remember, 3 sides to the truth:
You're
hers,
not even a
mine, and the truth
father,
in
in my
itself. So
opinion.
you can figure it out. Me and
Yes,
the
Holly.
grandmother had a conversation, and this all stems back.
I mean, he whenever he said mom went in to go check on her son and the son was missing, mom attempted to locate her son, right? And now we have a mom who can't find her son. What?
Back to an incident that a family member did, that as the parents, we had consulted with law enforcement about something. They recommended not doing it. Lo and behold, something happened and something was done against what we decided.
Hold on. What? What?
And this all stems back to an incident that a family member did, that as the parents, we had consulted with law enforcement about something. They recommended not doing it. Lo and behold, something happened and something was done.
What is he talking about there? What is he? Hey, Brenda, what is he talking about there? I don't understand. I need to go back.
Hers, mine, and the truth in itself, so you can figure it out. Me and the grandmother had a conversation, and this all stems back to an incident that a family member did, that as the parents, we had consulted with law enforcement about something. They recommended not doing it. Lo and behold, something happened and something was done against what we decided. I reached out to the mom and asked for her help.
I think he's talking. I think he's bitching about the GoFundMe. Oh. So he's probably talking about. Okay.
During that conversation, some accusations got flung in my direction and toward my wife, which the mother or the grandmother actually doesn't have the whole story. She has never once sat down with me, my wife, her son, and gotten the full truth on everything. She's only heard one side of the story. And I can promise you, I've got text messages and I'm not afraid to show them. I'm not afraid to screenshot
Me, my wife, and my son.
them and let the public see it. Now, I will say, unfortunately, none of this has to do with the investigation of our son. But yes, we had a heated discussion. Yes, I sent her an apology for the heated discussion. And I've never received anything back from the grandmother, which I have always left that door open. In fact, the day when they got into town, I invited them to my house and welcomed them in. They stayed for a couple hours, then they left. I helped them guide them to the direction where they were putting their RV, and have always made it abundantly clear that regardless, people are going to have their disputes. Doors always open.
Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. Cluminati, yes, asked this several times in chat, so I want to go ahead and address that. Where can locals be looking for Sebastian? Cluminati is local to your area, and she would.
Speaking about the essay situation. But what a that. I don't understand that. We contacted the police because we didn't like what a family member had done. What does that mean, though? Right. But he said it was a family member. Yes. So it has to be the GoFundMe, wouldn't it? I recall he was frosted about the GoFundMe. It can't be the leaked phone call because it hadn't happened yet. So that's supposed to make him innocent, Lord of mercy. He has to be in charge of everything. He has to be in charge of everything. I think everywhere Seth's parents parked, even where Seth's parents parked their RV. Yeah, well, the incident that happened in California, go back and listen to the incident in California, that was under their roof. He's trying to leak it, Justin, before he threatened Seth to expose it, the essay incident. Yeah, we can go back and listen.
Public see it. Now, I will say, unfortunately, none of this has to do me, my wife, her son, and got for her help. During that conversation, some accusations got flung. The grandmother had a conversation, and this all stems back to an incident that a family member did that, as the parents, we had consulted with law enforcement about.
Hold on.
Conversation. And this all stems back to an incident that a family member did.
The incident that a family member did.
That, as the parents, we had consulted with law enforcement.
That with the parents, we had consulted with law enforcement
about something.
About
They
something.
recommended not doing it.
Okay, it's the GoFundMe.
Lo and behold, something happened and something was done against what we decided. I reached out to the mom and asked for her help.
I reached out to the mom. Does he mean Seth's mom?
During that conversation, some accusations got flung in my direction and toward my wife, which the mother or the grandmother actually doesn't have the whole story. She has never once sat down with me, my wife, her son, and gotten the full truth on everything. She's only heard one side of the story. And I can promise you, I've got text messages and I'm not afraid to show them. I'm not afraid to screenshot them and let the public see it. Now, I will say, unfortunately, none of this has to do with the investigation of our son. But yes, we had a heated discussion. Yes, I sent her an apology for the heated discussion. And I've never received anything back from the grandmother, which I have always left that door open.
Yeah, show
In
up.
fact, the day when they got into town, I invited them to my house and welcomed them in. They stayed for a couple hours, then they left. I helped them.
I think I'm almost certain they're talking about the GoFundMe. I wonder what he said to her.
Guide them to the direction where they were putting their RV, and have always made it abundantly clear that regardless, people are going to have their disputes. Doors always open.
But wasn't she at your house, Edgar? That's true. Right. So if she never said nothing back, but she was at your house, unless it happened afterwards, but I can't. That doesn't make sense. So the GoFundMe wasn't anything to do with. I don't know what you mean. I don't think so, Justin. Any would he call the police? I believe so, because he claims that the police said a GoFundMe, quote, doesn't look good. Thank you, dear Cassie. In my opinion, CP called Seth's mom to get Seth's sister to stop the GoFundMe. Yeah. Because it wasn't Seth that actually put together the GoFundMe, even though he gets all the shit about it. It wasn't him that put together the GoFundMe at all.
Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that.
It was a family member.
Menotti, yes, asked this several times in chat, so I want to go ahead and address that. Where can locals be looking for Sebastian? Menotti is local
That's right.
to your
Yep.
area.
Yep, Elisa's right. I remember that now. Oh, he did call Seth's sister and told her to close the GoFundMe. Yes, he did. Yep. I remember that now. Sure do. God, there's been so much that's happened. So did he call Barney Fife and ask that? Probably Cinderella. But Edgar is the one who first asked if they should start a GoFundMe. Yep.
And she would like to know where you would like for people to be looking for Sebastian so they can be looking there. Is there any areas that you and Katie want to have people that are out there searching, where you want them to be hanging flyers?
Yeah,
What
that's
can
true.
you tell?
He didn't call and ask. He demanded. He demanded.
Us about that?
Everywhere. I mean, everywhere. I mean, for me to give you a designated area would suspect that we think he's in an area. Well, we don't know. So anywhere and everywhere, people be very
Exactly,
vigilant.
Microdot.
Please be vigilant. You'd be surprised in how complacent we as society get when we're not focused on things. We're so driven on our day-to-day functions that we forget about things that are going on around us. We're
Right.
all guilty, myself included. You know, anywhere and everywhere you can look. If there's not a flyer and you can print one off and post it up where you don't see a flyer, please do. I'm speaking for all three parents and all the families. We would greatly appreciate that. We send prayers, our thoughts, and our love out to everyone. I promise you. If there was a way we could make it felt and we could show it, we would.
We appreciate that, and we're happy. We're happy to help in any way that we can to find Sebastian. Ginger Snaps has a question. Can any of Sebastian's school friends drive?
So I think there's a misconception about what he calls.
That's right. Very good point, Mohawk. Seth was alone in a state where his son went missing with no family nearby, not like Edgar and KK. Remember, Seth moved there purely to be close to his son so he could see his son more. Purely. Exactly, Mocha.
Friends. He's not in normal classes. He's in like what they call it,
It
Why
is.
We Try program. So
It is. Y'all are amazing. 1,100 likes out of 1,400 viewers. That's amazing. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are the bomb.com. You guys are amazing. That really is, Alice. Thank you for noticing that. Appreciate y'all so much. My little pearls. I could just pinch your cheeks. Just pinch your cheeks. Couple hours because CP's mother called Sebastian a P word to Robin. Couple hours because I don't know if I could have took that, Elisa, to be honest with you. I would have raptured.
any kids with IEPs and et cetera, things of that nature, are put into this class where they have 3 or 4 teachers or assistants in the room with a teacher at one given time.
Oh, let's talk about it.
And while that goes on,
Hold on.
like what they call it, Why We Try program. So any kids with IEPs and et cetera, things of that nature, are put into this class where they have 3 or 4 teachers or assistants in the room with a teacher at one given time. And while that goes on, there's not many kids in the class. So if Sebastian says they're a friend and they talk to him, he considers them a friend.
Okay.
But he doesn't have friends like most kids that would go and, hey, I'm going over to Johnny and Susie's house to hang out.
Well, I mean, was he allowed? Was he allowed? Did you ever invite anyone over? Or to take him out to the movies? I mean, I don't know about you, but on the weekend, that's all I do is run around, you know, picking up, dropping off, letting him go to the movies, bowling, skating ring, all of that. They go airsoft, pew pewing, all of that. All of us parents, we switch up. Terrible.
Because of his social awkwardness, it's very difficult for him to make friends. And he's actually asked for Christmas.
Does he not act like, I mean, let's say he is socially awkward. Okay. He's not the only one. There's a lot of people that are socially awkward that want nothing more than a friend. You know, find him others. Yes, they're all weird. All teens are weird. We're all weird when we're teens. Yes. Yes. Of course, because we're growing out of that kid phase and growing into adulthood. And that's when, your your personality is kind of set in stone uh on, what kind of adult you're going to be. And I think he was a normal. I do too, girl mom. I don't think, I mean, let me tell you something. The video that I saw, Sebastian acts like any other 15-year-old. Any other 15-year-old. He might have some moments or whatever, but according to, the classmates and stuff, he's just he's just Sebastian. And he's very funny. I'm a slight introvert and socially awkward, but there's a difference between being socially awkward and being a narcissist. Hell yes, Alice. Yes. I think everyone's socially awkward at some points. If I don't feel comfortable in a room, I become very awkward. I become very, I step over my feet kind of thing. If I don't feel comfortable. I don't think they gave him a chance, or they expected him to act a certain, way constantly. That's my job in high school. It's amazing.
We asked, what do you want for Christmas? And I just want friends.
So he asked you guys, apparently in the Christmas of 2023, that he just wanted friends. Did you make that happen? Did you make that happen?
Right.
I mean, we're at that level, but no, unfortunately, he does not associate with kids that can drive.
Okay.
So I wish.
About
I mean, there's a group for everybody. There is a group for everybody. Everyone has a tribe. Everyone deserves that. Everyone needs that. Right? I mean, I went to school with a Chinese kid who came directly from China. And we kind of put him in our group. And he didn't know a lick of English or anything. And, you know, we couldn't really talk to him or anything because we didn't know how to speak Mandarin. He didn't know how to speak English. He finally started learning how to speak English. But, you know, we wanted him to feel a part of something. You know what I mean? Like, everyone needs to feel a part of something. Nobody wants to be an outcast alone. We're social creatures. We need that. Even if it's one person, that's your tribe. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, we you know, I mean, we taught him how to what the middle finger meant. We got him in trouble. We got him in trouble when we were kids. We taught him that the we taught him that like the middle finger meant like a good thing. It was so bad. We were kids. So he would walk around the hallway being like, you know, "Hi, Mrs. Paulus." You know. Then we told him, "All right, it's not really a good thing. So put it down, put it down." But he is an engineer now, and I'm so happy. You know, our group, you know, brought him in.
supposedly Sebastian.
So there's that. I think that was it, and then we'll move along. Did I play this one?
To ask, Angela said, I would like for Chris to clarify what he
We played that one.
Do you all have camera footage in your home? I've heard people.
Okay, we played that one. We played that one. I think that's all. I collected them, so I wanted to.
Vet Girl says, can you ask what Sebastian
Yep, we played that one.
says? Does Katie look in on him if she gets up to use the bathroom or anything in the night usually?
That's it.
Not normally. I've never really had a whole reason to. I mean,
Never had a whole reason to check on your child. I don't understand that. What do you mean a whole reason to check on your child? Never had a whole reason to check on your kid. I was listening to what's the case? She was in the military and she unalived her daughter. Black lady, she unalived her daughter. I forget her name. little girl. Why didn't she mention the new shoes? That's my. I think she did mention them in other interviews, though. To be Brianna Williams. Yes, thank you, Just Jana. And she said she heard something in the night. Yeah, the closet case. Yes, she heard something in the night in the house, and she got her pew pew. And she's looking around in the house. And they said, "Did you go outside?" And she said, "No." And they said, "Did you look in your daughter's room?" "Nope, sure didn't." "Well, why didn't you look in your daughter's room?" "Because I didn't want to scare her with me having a GUN when she was supposedly asleep. And you don't have to take your GUN in there." And it just reminded me of KK. Neither one of these mothers checked on their child the alleged night they went missing. "I hear a noise in my house. I checked the bedroom first." Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you, my dear. Really appreciate ya. Good to see you. Thank you so much, my friend. Much love. Allegedly, does KP and CP have a camera in the kitchen? Was Sebastian punished with food being withheld? In my opinion, there was a camera in the kitchen and other places, in my opinion. Was food being withheld? I don't think food was being withheld from him. But I think if he got hungry in the middle of the night and he wanted a snack because he's 15 and snacks, I think it was a mega fit. Monitored. Maybe that's a good word. I think food was being monitored. Sebastian looked very thin. He was thin. But let me look at something here. But there's people that can eat, so much and they stay skinny. He's young as well. But so I'm looking at these photos and he's thin, but he's not too thin here. He actually looks he's actually at a perfect weight. If you let the child participate, tried of using his autism as an excuse for their treatment of him. Yep, I agree. Totally agree. Isn't he anemic though? I think he was. Is Seth in here? I don't know if he's still in here, but
Now that he's older, at least, he gets up in the middle of the night and he comes in and gets snacks, and the dogs don't even bark at him because he shushes them and they know him. But no, I've never, since he's gotten older, I don't really have a reason to peek in on him and wake him up.
now I didn't know peeking in, checking on your kid or anyone in your house while they're sleeping would wake them up. It doesn't wake him up. Come on. He's very high functioning. Yeah. And if you're on ADHD medicine, it will suppress the appetite, and it revs up your metabolism and all that as well.
And does he get up and down normally throughout the night on a regular basis? True Crime Cafe with Dago ask.
It honestly,
Okay. Edgar just said honestly. So here we go.
gets up and down at different times, different nights. I mean, not always. I mean, he goes in the kitchen and he'll sneak snacks and sweets and things he knows he's not supposed to be having, like typical kids do. But for the most part, I mean, that may be about it. And then he goes right back to his bedroom.
Okay.
What does Sebastian's teachers think? Well, I mean, I don't want to speak for them. They have spoken on some of them have spoken on Facebook, and I've went over that. How would you say Girl Mom? Girl Mom knows a lot about this. I don't know if I have those messages, but they don't believe he did this alone. Well, I can't say they. I know one of them doesn't believe he did this on his own. She said Sebastian comes in and gets snacks. Comes in from where? Right. Well, Edgar had said dogs would not bark. With people they know, yet we heard them barking on the interview. Well, Katie said, the dogs don't bark for Sebastian because he goes in and he shushes them. Well, if you shush them, the only reason you're shushing something is because they're barking. That's it. The news too. What did she say on the news? Wake. I open my daughter's doors and it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No.
Bobby James
They
asks,
bark
can
at
Chris
everything.
comment on why you are threatening lawyers about the Bio Dad's GoFundMe?
So,
this is the other part of that.
Conversation of that is not threatening the bio father with attorneys. That conversation that flew out between me, the father was in the house, his sister was on the phone. We asked them to take that down. That goes back to one of the questions as far as one of the things we all agreed not to do, because even with law enforcement, it says it could portray a bad look. So we all agreed not to do it. She did.
I'm sorry, Sleuth and Mama. That's really, really sad. That's really, really sad. Maybe, try to get him in, something, so he can. That's really sad. That's tough.
Did it anyway.
It's got to make an major impact on your son.
And then we asked her politely to take it down first time. She got nasty with us on the phone, and then I retaliated, and I told her, I said, if
she got nasty with us on the phone, not that you got nasty, not that you were telling someone else what. You are the stepfather. And I use that word loosely. Someone's arguing, Jen? If people are arguing, please don't argue in here, please. Asked her to take it down. Yeah, it's he's the bio father. You're not.
If this causes harm to our son, you can bet I will call an attorney.
If this causes harm to our son. He has no rights. Exactly. You're the unbiological father. The unbiological. He has to think he has control over it all. No wonder he's got so many exes.
That. Let's see.
Exactly, Billy.
Was Sebastian playing with one of his devices online, or on his Switch before he went to bed? Annabelle Roma asked.
I don't know.
None of his devices are connected to online.
Okay. All right.
Hold on 1 second.
Says, does Katie look in on him
Oh,
if
crap.
she gets
None of
What's that?
online? Or the let's see. Was Sebastian playing with one of his devices online, or on his Switch before he went to bed? Annabelle Roma asked.
None of his devices are connected to online.
Okay.
Why is he answering that? Why was he answering that? You weren't home, Edgar. You weren't home. You call him Sebastian's mother's husband. I call him a mother chicken is what I call him. None of his the devices connected online. Comes in, could me. I mean, it could be the garage. It could be. Who knows? You know, it's really who knows with these two. It's okay. One second, y'all. Don't worry about it. She had. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I think. Are you wanting me to play this part? One second. Bear with me. Credit goes to Duchess. Discussions again. Check something right here. I guess they wanted me to play this part.
And law enforcement. When you say how long has he been married to them, are you referring to Chris on panel? Julio, thank you so much. Together. That's right. Please be respect. The moderators can says I prayed, and yes, I do believe Chris said that earlier. Classmates who knew him have been interviewed, and yes, I do believe Chris said that earlier. Normally leave it at home.
They struggle to get it.
Or did he normally leave it at home?
Believe it or not, it was actually a struggle to get him to carry his phone. He's not like your typical teenager. He's not these kids that, got to stick their head in the phone. He's not
He's not glued to it.
because of his restrictions, You know, he knows that what it's for. It's a tool. It's not an entertainment device. I mean, he had his struggles with doing basic, simple things.
Why? It's an entertainment device for you too. It's an entertainment device for most of us.
And I mean, it was a constant reminder, a constant this. And all three parents have been extremely positive and constantly trying to get him like, hey, we got to do this, bud. We got to do that.
Take your phone.
Take your phone.
Teach him to be responsible and to think about it.
You know, and then Julio, I can contest. I mean, we work together out in San Diego, so he's amazing.
Right.
I
Right.
think that's one.
Yes, misinformation. Very good point. Very good point. Justin, in the interview, someone comes in the chat named Jose, I think it was Julio, but praising CP for being his best friend. I found that odd. Chris would have to tell him to go to that live prior to the live. Exactly. How would he know? Because this interview was actually not going to happen. Duchess did a phone interview with them, and they weren't, and she recorded the questions and the answers, and she was going to play those. And then when she went live, they jumped up and did the interview. So they weren't even expecting to be live. So best friend in San Diego typing in the chat, my ass. So I believe, in my opinion, this was either Christopher or someone that he knows. Trying to make him sound like, oh, that's my old buddy. How the hell would he know about they were going to be live right then and there? They wouldn't. Because they weren't even supposed to be live. Same as when he demanded a link on Web Sleuths. What do you mean? Justin, did you see CTB's live? She showed an enlarged picture of people in flashlight video look like DG with another person carrying something. Also, she played the audio transcript by a detective. What's CTB? Who's CTB? Yes, Jacqueline. I don't know who CTB is. Oh, hold on. I'll look at it. We'll look at it. I'll pull it up.
Wonderful.
1 second. I just want to find this.
Let me just take care of something here in chat real quick. Respectfully, I'm going to talk about test information at such a spectrum. Really don't know 100 miles and was found safe.
Okay. Let me go to Crime Time Buzz. Where was it? When was it? Can you tell me when Crime Time Buzz was? That's okay, Nana. You're still going to the office, though. Let me find my button. Where's my button? We got to get to something in a second here. Where'd it go? Nana Dragonfly to the office, please. Nana Dragonfly to the office, please. We need a late slip for Nana Dragonfly.
Give that guy a fine.
You're late for tea. You're late for tea.
A queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early.
How about that? It's me, Jen, coming in clutch, darling. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Gifting a pearl necklace. Did she delete it? Can someone tell me where? Can you answer me whose weekend was it supposed to be, but they had to work? I thought it was supposed to be Seth's weekend, but I don't think it was. Justin, just okay. Let me look at that right now. Did you text it or did you email it? I don't see it at all. Hey Justin, I was looking back with Sebastian's YouTube videos in my playlist and came across this one. Oh yeah. Yeah, Seth said that she attacked attacked him while he was sleeping. Cassie, thank you, darling. Thank you. Mary Lynn was able to connect from Wi-Fi in the neighbor's house. I remember that. I do remember that. Just tell me what it is. I'm a member of her channel. No, she said this a few minutes ago. I peeked in and she said that about KP telling a person that Seth had said this in an email. Yeah, not really understand it, to be honest with you. That KK attacked Seth while he was asleep one night. R. Taylor coming in clutch. How you doing? Good to see you, R. Taylor. Much love, my dear. Really appreciate you. If you received one of those memberships, make sure you give a big thank you to our dear R. Taylor. Here, I'll show it to you. This is Evil Exist. If you're not subscribed to Evil Exist, something is wrong with you, because Evil Exist is great. Long time supporter of that channel. Love Evil Exist. They make them short and sweet. I'm going to put the link in the description. So that way it'll link is in the description. All right. This is what someone wanted me to play this, because it's kind of important. It's very, I think it shows a lot. It's not very long, just a minute long or so.
With his father, Seth Rogers. Chris also mentioned that his marriage to Katie was on the rocks, and he could no longer deal with Sebastian's issues. We don't know what life was really like at the Proudfoot. No doubt her behavior has been questionable from the beginning. Since the day her son went missing, there's been red flags. Possibly before that as well. It seems that Katie had to make a decision between her husband, Chris Proudfoot, and her son, because Chris didn't want Sebastian in the house, especially if he was to get custody of his daughter Faith. So, it was decided that Sebastian would go stay permanently with his father, Seth Rogers. Chris also mentioned that his marriage to Katie was on the rocks, and he could.
Can you imagine how you would feel just by your mom and your stepdad, whether it was then or later, your mom or your stepdad saying, we don't want you here anymore. Go live with your dad, and we're going to take his child, and you're going to your father's. Do you know even how insane that sounds? And hurtful that would be?
Could no longer deal with Sebastian's issues. We don't know what life was really like at the Proudfoot home. Was there a lot of tension or arguments? Did Sebastian feel like he was unwanted? It's very sad to think about. Anyway, I was listening to Sweetie Pie Lowe's video, and Donna Serafina was discussing a conversation she had with Seth Rogers. Before we get into that chat, I want to make mention that Seth said in his own words previously that Katie had drinking issues, and she struggled to care for Sebastian and his special needs, so she decided to work, while he stayed at home and cared for their son. According to Donna, Seth elaborated on those drinking issues, and what he had to say is so disturbing. Apparently, Katie had severe mood swings, and while Seth was sleeping, she would attack him. Katie was not diagnosed as being bipolar, but her sister was. So, if it's in the family, then Katie could possibly be bipolar too. It's said that while Katie and Chris were married, she struggled to deal with the complexities of having an autistic child. Donna says according to the stepfather, I believe she is referring to Katie's stepfather. Katie would drink so much that she would urinate in the bedroom. She would be violent when drunk. All this information is from Seth's point of view though. Whether Katie still drinks and acts this way, or it was when she was younger, we don't know. Still very concerning information coming out.
Very. So that's Evil Exist. And I did know Seth did rather tell me about she had done that. Yeah, I'm okay. I got choked on something. The man would have to go instead of my child. Amen. Amen. Yes. Damn Skippy. Damn Skippy. So I do want to show y'all some stuff. And talking about, and I'm not saying anyone did this, but I'm saying this can be done. Okay, this can be done. There are these devices, hindsight, that you can put in your vehicle. And they stop the GPS. And you got my nose. You got, okay. All right. Thank you. All right. I got you. Hold on one second. Let me get you. Give me a second, y'all. Where's your bottle? Guys, give me a second. One second. I need to find her bottle. Okay, sorry. Okay. What does shut up and let his wife talk? What a jerk. Yeah. Yeah. But there are these devices that is she cold without a shirt? No, she's not cold without a shirt. Monkeys don't have a shirt on in the wild. But thank you so much. There's these devices that that you can use to block your GPS. It blocks the location. There are different ways. You want more? Her hair keeps her warm. Yeah. There are different ways that you can they can tell if GPS has been blocked. Sure. Perhaps. But it's not a crime. Right? The US, it is actually a crime to use GPS device blockers, but you can also unplug the GPS device. If you unplug your GPS, do you think that could happen to have been, you think that could happen to have been the handoff exchange? I don't think so. In my opinion, there was an older car used. I don't think it was like terribly old. But just a few years ago, cars didn't track nothing like they do now. Show the recent pic. Oh, I can't wait, lady. It's so cute. Edgar, you weren't home. Stop answering the questions. Let Katie speak. Yeah. She must know a lot about alarms, cameras, and scanners for them. No, because you can find it all. How to undo your GPS. And I'm going to show you. You missed the chicken party. You missed it. She's almost done eating, guys. I'm sorry. My hubby was used to unplug his GPS when truck driving to take alternate route and tell dispatch it might be a glitch. Yep. Sure do. People sure do. You want any more? She almost drank the whole bottle. You need any more? You probably need a burp. Oh, you just burped. Oh, you burped a good one. Her burped a good one. Okay. All right. Hubby was also a union electrician. Oh. All right. They even have this on WikiHow, how to block vehicle GPS tracking. My second son uses that with his girlfriend. Makes me wonder why he doesn't need to control everything. Oh, Remy needs a mic of her own. She wouldn't use it. She would use mine still. Remy is burping. Yes. it is pretty interesting how little it seems law enforcement can find out considering current tech and all. See, thank you for that, Amber. I think they have a lot more. I really do. I really do. Because the one thing you can't do, is get from Mississippi to Hendersonville without a camera seeing you. Now that you can't do. That you can't do. I don't care what route. There you go. License plate readers. Yes. I believe they have. But this is the thing. You've got to know what vehicle you're looking at as well. You've got to know what vehicle you're looking at. Look how long it took for the car manufacturer to release the data from Alec Murdaugh. It was only days before the trial. That's true. I forgot about that, Mohawk. Very good point. Very good point. Lakeside Lawyer, even the back roads. So to get to their house, there's cameras. And the back roads is going to take longer. I've looked, I've searched. It's going to take long. With flock cameras, they scan license plate. Yes. So, how long was Alec Murdaugh's before he went to trial? I mean, they had just gotten it back. Law enforcement, in my opinion. Besides GPS and cars and ring cameras. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna show you some of those. Yes. Thank you, Bubble Bath. Yes. Black boxes in cars are from 2014 and newer. That's not that long ago. Not that long ago. Oh, really, Gypsy? Thank you. Thank you, my love. There's this company that, let me show you. You can see is that it? Meet Barla, the little known company. Yes, okay, here it is. All right, here it is. This company right here. I think it's called Burla or something. This is what a lot of times they use this technology, police. Thank you for that, Amber. Oh, thank you as well, DJ. As his, since he was evasive about year of truck. That's interesting theory. It's very interesting theory. I don't know, but okay, this is the company, and they do vehicle data. Vehicles hold a vast amount of data that can be used to uncover critical information during an investigation and help determine what happened, where it occurred, and who was involved. Data, vehicle routes, vehicle events, location data, connected device connected devices, and media. Modern vehicles are complex networks of highly integrated electronic systems that generate and store massive amounts of information. A typical vehicle has 100+ computers, 300 million lines of code, and 25 gigabytes generated per hour. Will they be able to see if a GPS blocker was used from the data recovery? Probably. When Sebastian comes home to Seth, we are having a party like no other. Yes. Yes. Yep. Okay. Vehicle systems are constantly collecting performance metrics. They also send them to the manufacturer as well, monitoring sensor data, scanning external environmental conditions, processing telemetry. I can't say it. Data and communicating with other vehicles and infrastructure. Now, let's say, you're on the road, right? You're on the road and there is, it's going to tell you the temperature where you was at. I know I can't say it, Joan. I can't. I can't tell. I can't say it. Telemetry. It's hard for me to say. Read up on what internal communications, electronical does. CP LinkedIn says that was her Navy job. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Okay. She's getting hyper. All right. Data is stored by vehicle systems as it is collected and processed. The information contained in those repertoires is critical evidence that are extremely valuable during investigation. High-level categories include vehicle events, access event logs associated with activities such as the door opens, gear shifts, odometer readings, ignition cycles, speed logs, and more, right? When your doors were opened. Hello, Louise. Right? When your doors open, how fast you were going, where you were going. I can help with that info. Her rate dealt with Intel communication systems. Justin, the General Motors company, contacted law enforcement first week of February 2023, and the data was taken from 2021. Wow. So it took 2 years to get it data almost. When a hatchback was open. Yep. Misty. Funny. They've gotten smarter, the real investigators. How do they not know what we are saying? What a mess. Oh, they do. They do. And I'll tell you why. Once, if Seth tells about the flashlights, I'm hoping he will. If he doesn't, then I'll see if he'll let me say it. Then, in my opinion, this shows that they absolutely, in my opinion, 100%, in my opinion, have a lot more because of one simple thing that they told Seth to do. I don't know, Primrose. I don't know. I've wondered that myself, to be honest with you. Did they, Justin, you have an email waiting for you, missing child alert. Okay. Oh, God. 36 minutes ago, Wisconsin. A missing child alert has been issued. Oh my God, this is Manitowoc County again. For missing Jacob Bear, 7 years old, white male, 3 foot 5 inches, 56 pounds, with blue eyes, blonde, shaggy hair, missing on foot. Last seen wearing a black jacket with green on the hood, a black and gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, and size 13 Realtree camouflage boots. Missing from Veterans Park, 1818 School Street, Two Rivers. Last seen 11:30 at 4:36 p.m. So he's been missing a couple hours. I have a bad feeling. I don't know. I hope I'm wrong. I'm going to copy this link. Will y'all please reshare it on your social media? Yep, that's where Elijah Vu's from. Sure is. Same little town. Crap. Why does it do that? I do too. Is it nearby water? It's nearby the Great Lakes. This is Wisconsin, Two Rivers, Manitowoc. It's freezing there. It is freezing. That's really bad. Ow. Okay, please quit. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Yep. It's very cold there. Exactly where, like, exactly where. I know, I can tell you this. I can tell you this, that they are the best police out there. Best police out there. That little place. Best police. I don't know why someone would take off walking. Hold on, let's check. What's the weather there right now? Why would he take off walking like that? Rivers, Wisconsin. It is 18 degrees there right now. 18. $18 there right now. You couldn't live long. A little kid like that. She tried to eat my glasses. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit her like this. Is she growing? I think she is. The wind is blowing. Yeah, I can't imagine the wind chill. She is in the play before bedtime. Yeah. Yeah, you couldn't last that long with that. I mean, I don't even know what the wind chill temperature is right there. You know what I mean? I mean, that's crazy. That's really crazy. So this company, they you can there's different the software is very expensive to track these vehicles. Like, it's very, very, very expensive. It's so windy here in Pittsburgh, is it? I do too, Carmelita. I don't like to like prejudge or anything like that, but I just don't understand. I can imagine. How old is he? Hold on. How old is he? Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I was on the phone. Whoever CP was staying on that day, he needed to verify and then get CCTV from the area and back it. I think it's highly convenient that he was allegedly working on someone's car that day. How are these kids just up and walking out in freezing temperatures? That's what I'm saying, Elizabeth. Being 15 degrees, would a kid do that? I think they would turn around pretty quick, wouldn't they? Look at this. This has me worried now. Jacob Bayer. Is that a bruise on his head? Is that a bruise? Or a scar? You noticed the bruise too. Maybe a scar. Let's see if there's anything else about him. Seven years old. He was last seen at Veterans Park at 1818 School Street today at 4:36 p.m. All right, let's see where 1818 School Street is. Google Earth. Bless you. bless you again. Goodness. Goodness me. Two Rivers, Wisconsin. Let's look where that is. I mean, was he at a park? Look at there. Look what there. Where he's by. That's exactly the location that he was last seen. Was SWRD walking with mom or apart? Who's SWRD? Or DR? SWDR. It's right beside the Twin River. And look at this, y'all. She's got her tail on my glasses. Holding on with my glasses. There you go. Let go. Sorry. That's not good. Oh, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Okay. I'm really not good with was walking with mom or apart. More like behind her or beside. This is really bad, y'all. All right, where's the exact location? No. Guys, 1818 School Street. Look at that. This is the exact location they said he was. Look. Holy shit skull. Look at this. $18.18 School Street. And look at the river in their back, like literally in their yard. Is that where they live? Too close to water. Yeah. I don't know. Is that a house? I don't know. Let's go and look. That's an apartment. Dead end. I do too, MTB. I mean, is he autistic? I don't think so. It looks like a scratch. I think it looks like a kind of like a scar. I hope he didn't think it was frozen already. It's just called School Street. That's just the street, what it's called. Apartments right there on the river. Yep. No, Ginger, it's not. It's not yet. I can tell you that. No, not at all. No worries, Rachel. Oh yeah, Lady for Justice. Yeah. Let's go back to this though. today at 4:36. Okay, what time is it in Wisconsin right now? Current time in Wisconsin. 8:28. So he's been missing. So it'd be 5:28, 6:28, 7:28, 8:28. So he's been missing 4 hours. He's been missing 4 hours. Wind chill is 3 degrees there. £56. Isn't that kind of a low weight? With blue eyes and blonde shaggy hair. He was wearing jet black jacket with green on the hood, a black and gray hoodie, sweatshirt, black pants with size 13 red camouflage. Here's another picture of it. Cute little guy. Share this as well. Is there anything else they're saying? 4:36 p.m. That's pretty specific. 4:36. If not found in less than an hour, 3 in an hour and 3 temp. Odds are crazy. Looks like 2 different children. No, it's not. It's same child. I can tell. He kind of reminds me of like one of Summer's brothers. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Eventually there was a parade going on. Evidently there was a parade going on. Where did you hear that, Blessing? Can you see if there was a new news update? Yeah. Hold on. Let me I need to text someone. Okay, here we go. Here is a news update. You rip my lips off and then you kiss me. Okay. Manitowoc County officials are asking that the public help locate 7-year-old 4:30 p.m. Saturday, November 30th. Officials say Jacob Bayer was last seen at Veterans Park in Two Rivers. Was wearing size 13 real tree camouflage boots. So there's not much there. I'm her jungle gym. Yes, pretty much. Think so, Babs? Justin has a new hairstylist. Yeah, no doubt. Gonna kick my butt. it was in a comment below in the missing announcement. Someone stated that they thought there would be more security because of parade. Was it like a Christmas parade? Who goes to a park in 3 degrees? Well, it's 15 or 18 degrees there, but that's the wind chill. He does look like Summer's youngest brother, but I'm just saying he does not. Yeah. He just reminds me of like one of the Wells boys, you know what I mean? Yes, Jungle Jim Justin, yes. She's so freaking hyper. It says he loves pine cones. Let me see if I can find anything else on this poor little baby. If there's anything else. Missing. Okay, this is 20 minutes ago. Oh, same thing. Okay. 10 minutes ago. Box 6. Same thing. Nope. That's it. Sending you an email now. Okay. Still cold is cold, but wind chill 3 hanging at a park. What? When does it get dark? Well, it would have been dark when he went missing. Or close to it. Heidi, another child missing in Twin Rivers, 2 Rivers. Right here. Yeah, let me go to there. 4:15 dark. Yep, so it would have been dark. Where was his parents? Here he is. Another. It's dark here and it's only 7:30 in Arizona. Yeah. He just went missing at 4:30 today. So let's go to Facebook and see. Okay, let's go to the Twin Rivers. Stop chewing on me, please. Stop. Okay. 2 Rivers. Is it 2 Rivers or Twin Rivers? Or Manitowoc? Oh, here it is. There was a Christmas parade. So they have it at dark. Yeah, that's what we was just saying. You're not going to survive long. A little kid is not going to survive long out like that. Someone should have seen this kid. And guess what, Heidi? The place he was last seen is literally right, like literally beside the river. Like their backyard is literally the river. "44 minutes ago." Sharing this out. Let's look at the comments. Prayers he's found soon. Check nearby waters. My heart dropped when this alert went off. He went missing 4 hours ago. Let's go out and find this boy. I wish I knew more information about this. What direction was he headed? Was he playing? Was he running something? Someone? Leaving out some details. I saw this on another page sharing. If you are going to look for Jacob, he loves pine cones. He could be in a tree. He is familiar with local parks, the public library, playgrounds, Phoenix Behavior Health, Coning School, Quick Trip, Piggly Wiggly, in Twin Rivers. He is very little, appears to be age 5 or 6 in height, not the average height of a 7-year-old. He has autism and likely will not seek out help. Here we go again. You are just now releasing this in this one. Stop. I'm trying to read. Yeah, this is 4 hours ago. It just blows my mind that this happens, and with all the cameras on every surface of everything, there is never a video of what happened. Let's see here. Call Great Lakes Search and Rescue. I pray the boy is found safe. Can we help look? Yep. That's about it. There has been no Amber Alert. Well, he went missing. Let me show you where he went missing at, Heidi. Look at this. Right here. Right there. Hold on. Okay. All right. This right here is where he went missing. Right here. 1818. Last known location. Here's the river. Here, river. Here, river. Here, river. Is ICU in here? Justin, read my prior comment, please. How far up was it? Oh my God. You're in a mood. He's 7 years old, but he is very tiny for his age. He's very tiny for his age. I wasn't, and Jane said that if you think the letters on sweatshirt could be Greek letters, to send it to her. She knows the Greek alphabet. No, I think I know what. I'm pretty sure. I think we have what we need. Maybe I don't know, but I'll have to check something here in a little bit. So we learned he has a behavioral issues and he's autistic. Feel bad just knowing these two things. It's right by the boat launch. Yeah. They said he's about the size of a 5 or a 6-year-old. Oh, let's check the Manitowoc scanner. That's a good idea. Is it 2 rivers? Rivers, Wisconsin. See if there's anything on there. Is it Manitowoc County Fire EMS? Public safety, others. It's 24 listening. Manitowoc Public Safety. Let me see here. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, I want to know where the parents. Let me see if I can get their background, the parents' background. 1 second. Something to help parents learn. Yeah, I wonder who his parents are. They said he's about the size of a 5-year-old, maybe a 4-year-old. Something to his parents learn how to take. Yeah. Okay, please stop biting my finger. Please stop biting my finger. Okay. Put my fingers down here. I found his mom on Facebook, Kimmy Jacobs Bayer. Okay, let me look at. Okay, let's go to that. Is it BAER? So this is mom, Kimmy, JJ, and SD. I'm hurting and these drugs won't help. Oh, I ain't got no time for love. This paper is the only thing. 6 weeks ago. And I'll be damned if they ruin me still. Oh, God. Carry me like you are my brother. Love me like a mother. Will you be there? Okay.
Baby.
This time I'm focused on me, baby. I can feel you changing. You are not the same, Jason.
Someone to tell you beautiful.
Okay, this is mom.
I've been through some.
Never smiles. She ain't smiling ever. I don't got a good feeling. Holy shit. Look at this door. Look at this baby. Love you, my little man. Quit growing so fast. Yep. The drug thing is a red flag. Yep. Will you please stop? I always took a picture of my kids and made sure they had the same collar on before we went somewhere. I was a single parent with that's a very good idea, Bubbly Beth. Very good idea. Yep. What I tell you, it reminds me. Yeah. No, that's just dirt, Thomas. That's just old dirt. Excuse me. Look how cute he is there. That's his mom, Ginger. You don't need money to be clean. Hell no. You don't need money to she looks older. I think it's just her haircut, to be honest with you, and I think she's just kind of lived a little rough. Look at those babies. It's April Bacchus. Damn. $6 years ago or something. I remember when Jacob was that small. Either something's going on or he just wasn't being watched when that parade was going on, in my opinion. Back to that. I think she's got some videos here, though.
I want to tell you if you walk up in the right.
We'll see. So I don't know. I don't know. There was supposedly a parade going on, but it's so cold. I hope that baby's okay. That's the only thing I care about, is that baby is okay. How did Buffalo get there? I don't know. Parade was November 25th, someone said in chat. Okay, well, it can't be the parade then. I mean, I was thinking it's right after Thanksgiving, so it wouldn't be Thanksgiving parade. I was like, maybe it's Christmas parade? Where's Dad? Don't know. Don't know. Hello, sense of soul. Good to see you, my dear. Oops, what am I doing? Hello. She's acting absolutely insane. So, I'm almost at 4 hours. I need to jump off. I'm probably going to go live on Remy's channel in just a second because she is insane right now. I don't know why it just came to me. Where is Katie's people in all this? Like, Katie's not close with her family. I don't see the dad. My grandkids went to parade today in North Carolina. Santa rode the fire truck. Could be, Nan. I don't know. It's so cold. That's what bothers me. And that river's so close. Oh, yeah, she demands it. She definitely demands it. Come on, you monkey butt. The mother probably suffers from depression. Probably. It's Central Time here. Heidi, if you hear anything, please contact me. I'll go live immediately. Sent you Dad's name. Thank you. Let me look. Um, Kimberly Elvie Elviebaer. Dad's name is Elvie. Is that him? Okay. I think this is him. Pretty sure. Oh, yes. I got to do happy heavenly birthday. For sure. I think this is Dad. Yeah, that's him. Did you say he's from Kimberly? No. No. They're from. What'd you do with my mic? Cover. All right. We are going to sing Happy Heavenly Birthday to David. All right. David is our beautiful Grace. Gypsy. Everybody has, I think. I mean, I think we've all been there where we just didn't want to do anything. Yeah. I mean, I don't think most of us not do anything. Like most of us get up, you have to get up and do it, but you might slack on something. You know what I mean? Slack on things. All right. So we all have different circumstances. We'll see how it goes. You know what I mean? Depression will take a lot out of you. It sure will. So David, Grace's husband, who went to be with our Lord, recently they were married 40 or 50 years. And his birthday was just happened the other day, and he really wanted me to sing happy birthday to him. And so we are still going to do it. And we're going to sing him happy heavenly birthday and do our Maryland rendition. Happy heavenly birthday, David, from your lovely wife, Miss Grace, and from all of us pearls here. All right. This is my rendition of Happy Birthday, Mr. President. But this is the heavenly birthday we're going to sing that Marilyn Monroe sang to JFK a long, long time ago. And as you can see, David, we have a monkey now. She's going to help me sing by probably taking my glasses. Ready? She needs to get a pearl of her own. That would be funny. We'll get it for her. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy heavenly birthday, David. Happy heavenly birthday to you. miss you, David, already. You ready for your bottle? All right. Thank you all. We love you too, sweet Grace. We love you too. All right, guys. I love you all. Appreciate you. I'll be live over on Clutch, or not Clutch, Remy Pearl's Adventures here shortly. I need to feed her, change a diaper, and do all of that. So I'll be over there shortly. Love you all. Appreciate you. It's been a good live. Good live. Much love. God bless and appreciate you all. Good night.